welcome back. We're going to go back and build an airport here. If I can. No, that's not it. Hope I didn't lose it. No. Oh, maybe I lost it. I thought it was one of these. This is it here. I think. Yep, this is it, testing. All right. So, this is our. Oh, yeah, this is definitely it. Let's go to Summerland here. We're going to start at Summerland and look at the arcology, and then we're going to flip over to the airport. So this is Summerland. We left it doing stuff. Here's our Great Works project in the background there. Let's go look at it in greater detail. There it is, the arcology. Now, it's not fully working even though it says it's working. What we need to do is we need to build up the archaeology density, which is this area here. It's going to turn green as it gets up to different levels, and these numbers should change to reflect that, and we will see if that happens. It's just going to take time though. Definitely takes some time, so we could just let it run for a minute if we wanted to. It's funny how those things just disappear. We might as well keep the academy busy doing some research. Make those things available to us if we should need them. All right. What's the mega tower complaining about? Oh, we need more. We need more towers. Oh, abandoned buildings too. So let's attend to that. Get rid of them. Couldn't find shops or parks. Not enough freight shipments right next to a trade depot. Yeah, that's nice. I guess I could add more trade depots. Works better if you click on alternate ones. Oh no, I just destroyed a normal house. Dang. Oh, that's gone. That should be the last one. Yes, okay. Alright, yeah, we gotta be careful with the bulldoze tool. It's all too easy to bulldoze stuff you need. Okay, let's look at our population. Man, we took a dip there, which is kind of strange. Oh yeah, people move to the arcology. I mean, oh, I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's add a level. Let's add some apartment buildings because we need workers. So I'll give them a place to live and we'll get workers. The gambling headquarters. No raw ore. Production stopped. I guess out of resources. Mining. Upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade this. And we can. Man, nowhere near the maxes. Oh, what am I doing? Didn't mean to close you, buddy. Okay, click on maxes, man. We could also go to our town hall. No, we don't have any upgrades there. People are not happy enough in this city. Now let's go back to our ecology here. No, we still do not have people moving in. I was expecting, oh, we got population 28. Keep an eye on that number, 28582. Nice random number. But there are people there. That's basically what? 2 or 3 floors of a mega tower worth of people. Alright, so what we're going to do is just cycle through these towns, or these cities now, because they're medium-sized cities. Yes, and these cities are going to go to large cities next. That's max out the mega towers. Okay, so upgrade you. Thank you. Click on save injured. Check on my buildings. There's 2 that need to be done. Not enough freight. And under construction. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Not enough freight. So we could use some freight here. We're not doing well for money. We've flattened out the population. Okay, I can add. No, do not take. Get out of here. Get out. Okay, we got one more. Boom. Okay, get rid of it before it burns down. Now what? Oh yeah, let's go back here. Let's add a level. Storage full, we can handle that. Zones, not enough freight producers. Yeah, that is a problem. Not enough freight producers. Hmm. Okay, I guess what I could do here is dezone some of this. And rezone it as yellow. Anywhere else I can zone here. Yeah, a little more yellow there. Okay, let's upgrade these roads here. Let's just upgrade everything we can here, kids. The next step after this is redevelopment. Because these roads won't be able to handle anymore. Right, okay, so there, that should do that. Now we're going to, my scroll speed is a little slow. Let's go to settings. Top. Where is it? Gameplay. Yeah, edge scroll. Let's just do it there. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's your edge scroll. Alright. Which is kind of handy because you don't have to move the game around with the keys. You just use your edges. Bump. Okay. So, let's go to our ecology here. Still don't have any people. Let's go to Cliff Bungalow and let it run for a bit. Crank up the sim speed. Oh, it's maxed out. Let's go check on Maxis Man here. He's working. It's researching. Alright, let's check the ecology. Let it run for a second. Still no people. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're on our way. We have our first bump in density. Now we have 55,000 people living there. And notice that the benefits have increased. Now we're getting more people. It's almost like a full mega tower of people now. Alright, let's go to the last one, then we'll go to the airport. Nice. Ooh, Long Peak. Well, it's good to see that the arcology is actually working. The event's going. Do we have jobs? We do. Let's add another level. Start construction. Let's check our buildings. We have 2, not enough freight. Same problem as the other place. Too much crime. Okay, we've got to check our police department at some point. Water's okay. Yeah, I just did that. So this city's alright. Add an annex. Research is happening. I can sell control net here. Alright. Can add an annex if I need it later. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, the arcology. Then we can go check out the airport. Okay, we got people here too. Nice. Oh, now we got 62,000. Nice. Now, sadly, the arcology itself does not change as you get more people. This is how it looks. But we will get up to level 8. Oh, we're at 62 now. So the population is starting to really go up. People are moving in. Alright, let's go look at this airport. So now, let's look at the region view. Well, let's get out of here first. Let's go to the region view, excuse me. Now we have 2 other great works here. We have this one and this one out here. This was going to be the space one because it's higher, and this is going to be the airport one because it's lower. So we want to go to this Peggy's Cove city here. Alright, so now let's go look at our great works here. This is the airport, and you can see that it's coming along nicely. We just got to keep building it up now, let it run. So we've got metal coming from Peggy's Cove. There's your Nisian Airport, Clearwater Beach. Let's go back to the arcology here. Clearwater is supplying everything and a lot of everything. So this is, and also the city is running well. We're making money. We don't have a lot. This is where you would want to leave this city running. Okay, it needs to make some cash. It needs to contribute as much as it can to the airport here. Oh yeah, we're doing very well here. Very well. If we just let this run long enough, this city alone could fund this mega project, this great works. And it needs to run anyway, so we're just going to let that happen. This is your ideal situation to get a city that can supply all three resources that a great works requires, and then that city is running well, so that you can just let it run, and you will eventually get the great works completely supplied, and then it'll undergo the construction phase, phase 2, and then all of the cities in this area will benefit from it. It doesn't directly benefit the other cities in the region, except that these 3 cities will be doing what they do, and then theoretically everyone in your region will have now access to an international airport rather than just a regional airport. Of course, this is just a game, so these simulations, they don't work to the same degree that they would in a real sim. Okay, they are just endpoints of the game. They're accomplishments, and that's all they really are. Okay, they're not that functional in terms of the gameplay. What they do is they will allow your large finished cities to function without crashing. They'll be able to run for quite some time. And once the cities are built up to that level, you've mostly accomplished everything that you can with that city. Okay, there's not much building, if any, left to do. Okay, unless you want to re-envision the city, which I don't recommend. I mean, it can be done, but by then, things like water and stuff, you have to really be careful. Okay, you could maybe, add an amusement park at that point. Okay, if you want to tear out a great chunk of your city and let the arcology supply you with people, you could do things like a amusement park. But other than that, really, there's not much else. Okay, the amusement park is kind of the be-all and the end-all. And I think that's why they put it in like that. If I had been clever in this area or in this region, I would have put in an amusement park city. Because you really should start out with the amusement park at the very beginning and just have it small. But you need a flat city with lots of room to do that. Okay. And you also need to I would recommend starting out with a region where you have 4 cities and let the other 3 cities do everything that takes space. And try to conserve as much space as you can, possibly can, in the amusement park city, because amusement parks just take a lot of room. Okay, so as you can see, we're letting this run. Every once in a while, you can go attend to things that are yellow. Ah, oh, this is nice. This is just getting an upgrade, so it's not an important deal. Need Roll Wealth apartment level. So do we have another building here? We don't. Alright, so what I can do now is I can add another one here, but let's pause. No, let's not pause. We don't need to. Let's go into our population panel. Let's go to the detail pane tab. This is really the brains of the game here. Oh, there's stuff down here too. I don't know why they didn't put it over here, but anyways, I got 3 homeless. That's not good, but it's manageable. Tourists, no high-end tourists, say. the Yeah, I definitely need more freight. I don't quite understand how the students thing works, but this is the one you really have to watch, okay? These available jobs. This column right here, okay? You don't want unemployed, this column here, okay? And you don't want unsatisfied, okay? You want lots of sold goods, no unsatisfied, and you want to fulfill these jobs by adding apartments. So the best way for me to add an apartment is just to add one with an apartment level here. Okay. Let's put it right there. Actually, there's something blocking it here. Let's take a look. Nothing. All right, let's try it again. Let's put it right here. Boom. Okay. So that'll do that. Could add another school bus here. How's our... Let's just keep this running. Full speed. Alloy, crude, and metal. Well, we have health issues, which generally means this is full, so we need to add another wing to it. And never hurts to add another ambulance. Keep those things kind of going, wing and ambulance together. We now will need another one of these at some point, and we will want to put it over in this area here. But not quite yet. Not quite yet. Still need low wealth apartments. Oh yes, okay. So it's already full. Is this true? Yes, it is. So now we can add another one right away. There we go. Okay, now we can look at our detail pane here. And this should start to come down because these are the types of jobs we're adding. So as we add people, these jobs should be filled. where all these people are working, you wouldn't know it. But the sim, see, the sim is not accurate. Okay, remember, this is not a real simulation. Okay, this is a game. Okay, and as such, it some of these buildings can hire and house far more people than really would be feasible. Okay. Oh, we need. Let's go look at our. We have some jobs for these people, but not enough. Uh, these elite mega towers. We have 6 of those. I guess I could put in. So that's the thing. You have two types of towers. Okay. You have the regular mega towers and the elite mega towers. The either tower can have middle class levels here. So what I could do here is I could add an apartment level that is, but see, it's 600, and I don't really have room for 600 workers here. Now, but I do need more low income workers. Now I could put this somewhere. Where? I'm going to have a problem. Okay, I'm going to have to get rid of a road. Yep. Gonna have to get rid of a road. See, that's the problem with these areas. Probably best to do it right in here because there's fuck all in there, I think. Oh, well, we could always rebuild that if I have to. Alright, let's try it. Take out this. Take out that. Just obliterate it. Now we go back here. Okay, so need to get rid of that. And that. Now let's go back to, let's pause the sim for just a minute. I don't know, for some reason it seems like that's, oh yeah, okay. Alright, I don't have any high wealth in here at all. That's part of the problem with this city. Right there. Or there. Huh. Let's put it, I could move it farther down. Let's spin this map around and take a look at it. Okay. No, I think I want this orientation and I'll fix that road there. It's not a big deal. All this stuff can be done over. Later on, as your cities get bigger, it's actually fairly feasible to take down large areas and redevelop them. Actually, there's not that much else to do. Okay, so let's go back here now. Let's get our road tool. Let's connect those. Connect those. Now let's spin this around here. There we go. All right. Now we can turn the sim on again. Now we can upgrade the roads. Now we can zone. Now what I want here, oh, before people start building, I need parks. These are the ones you want to use here. These two right here. They're only 40 an hour. Everything else is a lot more money. And they can stick in little tiny areas. So let's put one there. You can immediately see how these things increase the land value. Yeah, immediately. You're trying to find a place where it fits in without wrecking another place. Let's put this one right there. It doesn't though because the city, the Sims, unfortunately here, right there. See, that's a good one. Right there is another one. Okay, so what that's going to do is really increase the value of these properties. Let's look at that here. Hmm. This would do a much bigger job if I could fit it somewhere, but problem is it takes like literally a whole block of shit. I don't know why I can't put it there. I guess this would be the best spot right here. Or here. Fuck. I guess this is it right there. Alright. For now anyways. Yeah, that should definitely increase the land value. And they will want that. They are not happy if things are not nice. And they're right on the beach, so screw them. Okay. Now we've definitely got issues with cash flow now. We need more people. so now I'm going to add one of these. Now, as we add more people, we should be getting more tax revenue. Why am I? Need more tax revenue, kids. They want a park or a mall level. Alright, well, let's look at unsatisfied. Yeah, so let's put a mall in. See if that helps. They're happy. Alright, now while all of that's been going on, let's go look at our airport. Oh, looks like we're back to making money here again. Should be green any second in our budget panel here. Ooh, no, it went the wrong way. The city's struggling a little bit. Let's keep an eye on it. We're adding more people. Hopefully we should get, ooh, look at that. We're down to 14,000 though. Oh, this is going to be tight. We really need that revenue to kick in the green, or I'm going to have to get some help from other cities or turn off some stuff here. Ooh, 154, 116. There we are. Okay. Oh, 709. What the heck is it? Every time I get into the positives, it jumps up. Did you see that? Wow, really jumped up. Jesus, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, well, we've got our fill of jobs here. Guess I could add another one here. Problem is, every time I add a level, oh here, okay, we got some money coming in now. I gotta stop spending for a while here. Okay, oh there we go, 44 grand. Now we're doing okay. Yeah, now we're doing okay. Yay, better. Yeah, you got to be careful you don't overspend. It's a balance here. So let's let it build up some money before we add another level. Let's look at the small level here too. How's the small level doing? Oh, it's getting there. Oh, we need more. Okay. Well, we could definitely use another level here. We can afford it too now. What do they want? No, we're not going to build a Brandenburg Gate. I'm sorry, kids. They want you to go German or French or British. And I will. I like the tower. Honestly, if I'm going to get anything for that kind of money, I want a giant watch. Okay? But we're not going to do it right now. No, no, no. Okay. It looks like they need water. Yeah. So what we got to do here now, kids, is we got to put in what? Oh, they're still building. That's why I can't do it. I got to put in a maintenance level. Uh, didn't I not see one right there? Yeah, right there. Okay. Just give me a little more water. Now, if I go here and I go to services, I can add a waste direct reduction level. Ooh, 60 grand. I can't afford it. But I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. And it's gonna have to wait, man. I'm making 440 bucks an hour with this city. So, oh yeah, see, look, definitely need water in this tower. But if I do that, it's gonna really bankrupt me for a while, man. Oof. So yeah, these are the challenges. Oh, there we go. See, 890,000. All right, let's do it. It's a risk, but what the heck? I need the water. We need water. Come on. I gotta get over that deficit. There we go. Now we're not in deficit, or just a tiny bit here. But at least I'm making money. Not much, but a little. There we go. Another level has water. Not enough control net. Oh, shit. Buy control net from a neighbor. There we go. There we go. Now what I need to do is put these two antennas on. Oh, not enough simoleons. Holy shit, 695. Oh, I'm spending. Okay, I gotta just stop it here. There we go. At least we're not in the yellow. This is too close to the line, though. All right, we're getting control net. not reducing the sewage. Oh, now we need power. Power. Oh, jeez. See, that is part of the problem here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I run out of power plant, so I need another power plant. This is bad. Okay, this is bad. Well, I don't have a fusion reactor. And I can't probably build my way out of this. The cheapest way to build my way out of this is to put a coal power plant somewhere. Power. Oh, wait. Yeah, definitely add another coal power plant. Or, wait a minute here. I don't think I have access to. No, not approved. They're the same though. They all burn the same. Oh, wait a minute here. Hold on. Are they all turned on? Let's make sure. Yes. Yeah, they're all turned on. All right, I need to build another one. It's my only solution really at this point. Oh, I could do this. No. Oh, wait, I have an oil field. Wait a minute. Okay, let's just switch over. Let's blow this up. We're going to switch from coal to oil, kids. Put this oil plant right here. Now, we're going to turn that on. And we're going to get some of these. One. Ooh. Might have to borrow some money. Let's raise a bond. Let's make it. How much are these? 20 grand. And I need 4. Oh, wait a minute. I need. These produce 150 each. So 2 of these. And I would be back where I was. But I need one more, so I need 40 grand. Alright, so let's get a bond for 50 grand. Oh, I can put here and here. Limit reached. Put the sign out. Oh yeah, lots of power now, kids. So that's the next progression in power. Probably lost a few buildings in this one. Just that one. That's pretty good, actually. Come on. Should be getting power here soon. Let's go to our power and check it out here. There, yeah. Not enough control net now. Come on, kids. Oh, that close. Oh, we're in trouble. We're going to go broke here, kids. So before that happens, let's go to the region. Let's go to one of these other cities. This one. He's got the most cash. He can bail me out. Oh, man. Yeah, he's part of the same great work, so part of the same supply group here. Let him run for a while. Yeah. Let it make some money. And I'll send a gift over of some simoleons to Clearwater. Send him 60 grand for now. There we go. Alright, let's let this run. Oh, what's he unhappy about? Not enough freight producers. Can I upgrade roads? Does not look like it. Alright, not easily. I need to redevelop here. Alright. That is the one problem here. Can't really build mega freight things. There's no mega factories, which is kind of a shame. Alright. It's not critical though. Things are running fine and we're making money right now. We're doing the great work, so I don't want to mess with this too much either. Not approved. Two so far. So I don't have enough rich people in this city either. No, I don't. Alright, it's Mega Tower time. Definitely. put it right here. Get rid of that. Okay, now we can get right in here. This will fit either there or there. But why not here? What the heck is here? Oh, it's the metals headquarters. Okay, yeah, yeah, alright. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, couldn't find shops or parks. Alright, that's the metals headquarters. So I'll go back to my mega towers. We want to put it on the main street if possible. Right there. Now we can easily connect this one here. So we should do that. Grab your little road tool and just... Ooh. Okay, so there must be a bus stop in the way. Yes, right in the way. Grab your little bulldozer, find that little bus stop right there. Gone. Now I can get my road tool out and connect it squarely as possible. Then I can upgrade the road to put an intersection here. And now people can go in and out of my building easily. Okay. How's the airport doing? Just let it run. We need to get these resources done. This is literally the slowest part of the game in some ways. Is you have to wait for these things to fill up, and you just got to keep pumping stuff into them. And you don't want to overbuild your cities at this point because the building takes away from. Well, you're draining your cities. You see, you're not exporting this stuff. You're giving it away. Okay, so that costs. If you're redeveloping at the same time as you're developing your great works, you run the risk of doing what I did in Clearwater there, of draining the city of enough resources to keep going. Okay, it's one or the other usually. You got to get your city to a point where it's fairly stable. Then you just got to let it supply a lot of resources. Okay, once most of the resources are in, then you can go back to slowing the resources to the great works down and making some money and redeveloping your city. Okay, but you got to balance those two carefully. I prefer to build the great works, let it all resource up, and then I can go back to my cities and redevelop them into the final large cities where you have all of the mega towers constructed and pretty much everything else done. And then you've got then you're done. The cake is baked. That's the one thing with this being a game. It has a definite beginning, a middle, and an end. Okay, these cities are not. You just can't keep expanding. You will run out of room. You will run out of things to develop, things to do, things to accomplish. Okay, and in that sense, it's good. It's not like With SimCity 4, you could play that forever because there was just so much room to develop. Here you run out after a while and you have to literally start all over again. And I've built up so many cities that are now baked. Yeah, there's nothing you can do in them. They're out of resources, they're out of water. There's no place to build anymore. There's cities I can go back and redevelop from medium to large. But I don't know. That's not always as interesting. It gets more work at that point. Well, not work, but it's also kind of routine. It's like add another mega tower, tear down some more stuff, add another mega tower. It's really just to see how many mega towers you can squeeze in the space and then connect them all together. Yeah, the end game is different. It's all about mega towers and kind of restructuring your city around them, getting the right service levels in place. Yeah, I made that mistake a few times, building a city mega towers with nothing but people in them, and then not having enough services for those people who were never happy. So I had to go back and actually build in more park levels, more other kind of levels, school levels. Yeah, you gotta have a school level somewhere. Two actually. Okay, but anyways, we'll talk about that in another video. We're just gonna let this run for a while. Yeah, what I'd like to do is fill up one of these resource bins so that I don't have to supply that particular material, and then I can start selling that particular material at my cities to start making more money. And that really turns the tide, so to speak. It's researching the upgrade, fine. Let's go to the airport here, see what we're adding to it from Turner Valley. Only metal. No, there we go. No. Let those bars reflect what's really there. Here comes some more metal. That should take me to 1320. Getting there. There it is, 1320. So yeah, it's pretty slow and laborious in some ways. It's like watching paint dry. Isn't that the expression? Yeah, watching paint dry. And this is at full speed too on this sim. Yeah, if you're doing stuff on slow speed or even normal speed, these great works take forever. This airport is kind of, I don't know, not much going on there. We'll let Turner Valley crank for a bit. Oh, we could also gift something here. Let's gift some simoleons to Clearwater. I think we can afford 20. How's my population? Oh, I got lots of jobs for everybody, so let's add some more towers. What have I got? I don't have any rich people here yet, so let's add one for them. There we go. Oh, we got buildings that need destroying. Bitty, bitty, bitty. Okay. Rubble. Abandoned. I'm afraid. No shoppers. Alright, let those guys redevelop. Okay. Let's add a police thing. There we go. Alright. Oy vey. How's the shuttle bus? Ooh, it needs buses. I guess I could add 2 here. Ooh, getting close. Alright, I'm making enough. Add a couple buses. How's our water? We're doing. I guess we can. There we go. Lots of water now. Still need a lot of people. There we go. Sure, the sim's running at full speed. Here comes a couple more metals. 1330. So if we have 14 of 20, that's about 70%. How did I arrive at that? Well, take 20 divided by 2, it gives you 10,000. And then if divide the other 1330 by 2, that gives you 6 something. Okay, so that would be the percent of 1,000. Just knock the zeros off of each. That's the percentage of 100. 6 something. Maybe 67%, give or take. So in other words, 1330 is about 67% of 2,000. So I'm approximately 2/3 of the way there. Almost looks closer to 3/4. Now, Let's say that you get into financial problems when you're building a great works. The solution is relatively straightforward. Just start going to your trade depots and switching it from use, conserve locally or use locally to exporting it. And you'll get some money from those exports, and you should be back in business in a relatively uh, quick fashion. The other thing you want to watch out for is you don't want to drain all your cities at the same time. You want to make sure that at least some of your cities are making money. So if you have to have one city that's not actually doing much to help out, but it is making money, it's good because then you can use that city to bail out the other cities when they get in trouble. You can turn off the stuff in those cities for, you can export stuff from using it locally. You can turn off buildings. You can raise taxes. But you can also use that city that's doing well to give those other cities cash infusions or to send them resources that they need or services like garbage, waste, you know, and they can, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying. You get the idea. All right, I think I'm going to take a break now. We've let this run for a bit here. We'll go through these cities here. It's just a waiting game. So let's just wait. So this is pretty much the drill. We just let each city run for a few minutes here so it can contribute what it can. And let the cities just stabilize too. They'll grow till they'll plateau, and then things will sort of stop working or not. But it'll be a lot. Things won't, I don't know, there'll just be less problems less often. And then you can resolve those ones that do come up. And eventually, the city should stabilize where it's not growing, but it's not shrinking. And it has enough stuff and everything's covered. We're not quite there yet, especially right now. That's a lot easier to do once you get the great works established. Okay. It's definitely not a city painter, though. You know, you're limited to what you can do, and you're limited to how you can do it, and you're limited to how much you can do it. There's a lot of limits in this game. On the other hand, if it's just kind of fun to follow the little program, I guess, and get things going here. Even though it's slow as molasses at some points, like this one. This is the part of the game that I don't know. I think they could have. I think they wanted to make the great works feel like quite an accomplishment, which is why they made it so very difficult. And also, I think they didn't have enough of a budget to make it more more interactive. So it's well, you know, it's like all corporate games. It would be so much better if they had just let the community guide the development and become involved in the development. But you see, you got these big executives, these upper class executives. And there's two things with these people. One is they didn't work their way up from the bottom. And if they did work their way up from the bottom, it was done merely by appearance. So they started at the bottom, but they were already rich. They come from affluent families that own the businesses or involved in ownership. Okay, it's connections. It's not what you do; it's who you know. So, anyways, you got these people at the top, most of whom are not the people who built the thing or are involved in the thing. They're just the owners of the thing. Okay, and their sole interest in this is, well, not their. Let's say that their interests are to maintain control, their control, okay, and to increase their affluence or power or both, because they're all intrinsic and tied up in one another. And you see, here's the crux of it. You see, it doesn't matter that they say they have power or anybody says they have power, or they have titles or anything. What really makes power power is when you can decide things, okay? When you can use your power, okay? There's no point in having all this power if you don't use it. So that's what these people do is they go around using their power, okay? Now, that wouldn't be so bad if they were uh, what's the word here? Responsible. Okay, if they were responsible, if they were competent, and most of all, if they had a sense of, if they were ethical. Okay, if I'm not opposed to people having wealth and power. Okay, First off, because people are going to have wealth and power. I mean, that's just the way it is. Okay? And for some people, that's what they need, or that's what they deserve, or that's where they are. Okay, is in the wealth and power. Okay, so I'm not even opposed to that as a reality. Okay, my only problem with wealth and with power is that it needs to be constrained by the same rules that everyone else has to follow. Because otherwise, the game isn't level. The playing field isn't level. The game isn't fair. Okay, and that's what's happened now. Okay, it's that the powerful people are now above the rules, way above the rules. Uh, oh, and that they're not. It's they've taken so much from everybody else now that it's become it's exploitative, but it's also become despotic. I guess that's the only word I can think of. It's become despotic. Yeah. It's kind of sad because when I was growing up, I could see the free world. I could see what it looked like. I didn't really have it, and I didn't understand that when I was a kid, but I could see that because that's what they taught us. Okay, oh, you live in a free society. You live in a free country. You live in a democracy. There's capitalism. It's the land of opportunity. Everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. If you work hard, you can get rich. Okay. Later, I found out most of that's bullshit. Actually, most of it's not even true. Okay. It used to be, but it's not anymore. Okay. So, what do I mean by that? How do I back up these claims I've just made? Well, first off, let's start with the free market. Okay, it's not a free market. You can't just go out there and sell and buy stuff. Okay, there's taxes, there's rules, there's regulations, and there's market domination. So it's a fee market, not a free market. Okay, if you want to be in the market, you got to pay the price. Okay, you got to pay a fee to the government. You got to pay a fee to the. You got to pay your dues to the people who are already in the market. Okay, and most markets are already taken. Okay, there's no real opportunity left. And you can say, how can you know that? And I can say, because if there were any real opportunities, okay, people would be filling them right now. Okay, and that's exactly what's happening. Okay, there are some opportunities out there. Okay, but there's competition for those opportunities too. There are not more opportunities than there are people. Okay, so right now it's hard, it's difficult. Okay, to be in business. Okay, if you're poor. Okay, it's difficult to make a living if you're poor. The odds are against you. Okay, whereas if you're affluent, if you're in the upper classes, then it's easy to find a job. It's easy to be successful. In fact, their biggest problem is that everything is too easy and they don't appreciate what they have. The opposite problem. See, this is why you want to kind of be in the middle, the so-called middle way. You're not only too poor, or at least have too poor of a state of mind. I mean, you could be materially poor and still live well. We'll talk about that someday. But you don't want to be undercapitalized in a place where you can't afford that. Okay? You want to be financially solvent. Okay? You want to have enough liquidity to pay your bills, pretty much. Oh, look at my city go. I got $1,000,000 in this city and I'm making 5,000 an hour. Okay? So this city is quite stable. Okay, and we can look at the budget panel and we can see why. We're still at 9%. I rarely have to change taxes. We're profitable. My income is greater than my expenses, mostly because I'm not spending on anything crazy. But I don't have a lot of income, just income tax. Okay, residential income tax is always going to be your greatest source of income. Okay, and then commercial, and then industrial. So this is why I don't worry about building too much industrial. Okay, and where the industrial pays off is here, these transactions. So I'm getting 36 a month from my industrial, which is actually greater than the income I'm getting from my. Wait, I wonder if that's conversant. So what does this 20,000 represent? This is a good question. Oh, okay, so this is monthly profit plus transactions monthly. And this is monthly transactions. So if we go by this and we take 36,000 off of 180,000, take 40,000 off of 180,000. Here, let's pause the game for just a minute so the number stays static. So if we take 42,000 off of 188,000, that leaves us approximately 146,000, give or take. Okay, so 146,000. Divide that by 12, that should be what? 20 times 12. Yeah, okay. So this is a month's income at this tax rate. Okay? Wow. So I'm making 6,000 profit an hour. Which adds up to, well, I got to add these three together, so that's 30,000. Let's call it 33,000. And I'm doing 6,000 an hour. Man, that's a lot of hours, though. In a month, you got a lot of hours. You got 24 times 30. So we can get rid of, well, 3 times 24 and add in a 0. Isn't that how that works? So that'd be 750 hours, give or take. 750 times 6,000. I don't know. That doesn't seem right, man. That doesn't seem right. So I'm not sure how the math works here. I really couldn't tell you. Anyways, let's get the city going again. This is basically, though, whether I understand it or not, what you need to do is you need to keep your expenses down and your income up, of course. And one way you can always do that is to increase these tax rates. Unfortunately, they don't really tell you here how many people you have of each one. You have to go over here for that. So you can see I have a lot more workers, low income workers, a lot more. Okay. Oh, I could use some shops. All right. So one of the things we can do when we're in this phase of it, well, first off, we can get rid of anything that's not fucking working. Holy heck. Okay, so when you let your cities run for a long time, this is going to be what happens. Is you're going to lose buildings. Neglect. I was neglectful. So just bulldoze them. I'm not going to worry too much why at this point. People are dying. Too much crime. Not enough freight. Crime. Fire. Crime. too many deaths. So all three, everything, crime, land values. All right. So everything's gone now. So let's go check our city out here. Water. Water is low. So what have I got for water supply? Uh, just towers. Where's my water table? Don't have a lot of water. Put it right there for now. I need at least two. There, that gets me up to normal. That should give me a slight bit of an edge. Can I buy any in the region? Probably not, no. This is one of the things with this region here that I'm not happy with. Things are not really connected. Oh, hey, I can do that one. All right. How's my great works coming? We're getting there. We're almost getting there on the metal. Almost getting there on the metal. Oh, that would be the very first major stepping stone is to get one of these resources done, because then I can turn these cities back into making some money on that and mainline the alloy. The crude is just going to have to wait for clear water, nothing else, because it's the only city that has a lot of crude. Fortunately, it's pretty good at doing what it does. This is the other one that's been helping. I think this is the city that's done the majority of the alloy. How much? Yeah, 390 of 490. So 75% of the alloy has come from Nunavut. What the hell? Oh, 390 tons of metal. No. So 130 tons of alloy. So 130. About a third. About a third of the metal, too, give or take. And none of the crude. Oh, here comes some more metal. Seriously, slow as molasses in December or January or February, whatever it is. Thank God winter is getting close to the end. You can see Nanavut's making money again. Yay. Flip over to the other cities as soon as this metal gets delivered. I'm going to let those supply trucks at the top get in. Shocking murder puts local police in the spotlight. Where are the police? Okay, yeah, okay, all right. The city needs some cops. When you get messages like that, that means the city needs police here. So yeah, it's in yellow. So let's go to the police station. Yeah, jail cells are full. This is why. So we can put one at the back here. Okay, oh, 27 criminals. No wonder. All right, let's go. Do I have another police station? No. Let's give them another police station. Uh, so that police station is over there. So it would be good if this one was over here. Let's take out this set of trees here. And let's put that police station right there. Want to give them a French one? It's the same, sure. There it is, a French police station. I don't do that very often. And some patrol cars. There we go. Fire service is slow. Let's see, what can we do? What do we got here? Can add another one of these. And we can add another one of these. And another one of these. There we go. How's our pop? Oh, we could use another one of these. Alright, so that should resolve the city's problems for now. Crime has the upper hand. Wow, it's really fighting me. Alright, I think this is done. Game's starting to act cranky. Maybe time to save the game here. Alright. So if it crashes, that's what happened. There we go. Alright. That's better. Okay, how's our... Oh, 19. This is part of the problem here. We got to get rid of the buildings that are not doing well here. Okay. Turn it around here. Get rid of that for now. Get rid of this for now. We need redevelopment, you see. That's why I get rid of the trees at this point. Trees were nice when things were small. Let's get rid of this 2 here. We don't need this little stub. It doesn't go anywhere. And the problem with it is that it won't allow a building to build there. See how it's missing this green? There we go. And that's missing too. So sometimes just fixing these little things here can allow a major building to go in where there wasn't one before. And those major buildings can sometimes have quite the effect. See, now here we have a mismatch. Let's get rid of that. Let's put in blue here and blue there. Okay. All right. Green here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Now it's going to lower their property values and they're going to complain about it. But we'll fix that in a minute. We still got 2 buildings that are not. Okay, it's probably hidden from us. There it is, this little thing right there. Okay, so what I'm going to do right there is, see that little building? I'm just going to go to get a park here. Get one of these tree rows that is super useful. Put it right there. Now what that's going to do is, oh, there's an X there for a resource. That's going to raise the values of these buildings here. And it's going to take very little space to do it. Oh, look at that, eh? Yeah, that did. Oh, right, the church and the library. So there's no way I can finish this without wrecking one of these. And which I could afford to do now, so maybe I'll fix this. So, close this. Get everybody out of the building, haha. Alright, now what? Also, it's a really shitty place for a road here, isn't it? Okay, so what we want to do then is bulldoze the library here. Now I can finish this road. Let's do it the other way. Let's bring the road up here and then here. What the hell? Too close to existing intersection. So let's blow this up, blow that up. Now let's take the road from, what I really want to do is connect right to there. No, it won't let me. Huh. Wow. Okay. Maybe that's just better to have no road there at all. Let's go back and get our library. Education. Libraries are inexpensive. I could put it there. Or I could put it there. Here. Nothing's growing here. And it's right by the train station. Alright, let's put the library there. Now let's get another one of these here. Mass transit, park and ride. Put it right next to it. Now let's dezone this and this and this and this and this. Let's make this yellow, yellow, yellow. I saw a flicker there. There it is. Ah, there. Okay. A little bit of micro now. I saw a resource here, right there. So I bet you, what is that? It's coal. It is coal. So, metals, coal mine. All right. 9 months supply under the building. Huh, don't believe that. I think they fucked that up. It's like 9 years supply under the building. Okay. No, it's only been year 2, so maybe they're right. Okay, so in that case, we're going to have to move it over to there, but we got 9 months. Yeah, it's true. So what we can do, what he wants us to do, is to switch from these, the incinerators, to these. Now, it's not the price that you have to pay. It's the running cost per hour. So they cost $100 an hour more. Okay. But they have no air pollution. But they can do more. They do 0.3 tons an hour more. And they need control net. So let's look at our dump here. As we can see, there's very little garbage in our dumps. So these incinerators are handling the garbage. What time is it? Oh no, they're not getting anywhere near enough garbage. Okay, so what we got to do is ramp this up. All right. Yeah, shit, I had no idea. Got lots of stuff we could do here. So let's get, first off, we got to look at control net before we do anything here. Damn, I have no control net. Buy. Okay, I can buy control net. All right, so go back to my waste. I think I can buy enough, or put a thing in if I have to. So first off, let's get rid of these. Okay. We'll replace them with a couple of these. One, two. They fit exactly in the same place. Oh, I need a bunch of these. Alright, now let's go to the recycling side of this. Do I have recycling? Is there an upgrade here? No. Recycling. No. Alright. Um, who's doing my recycling? Let's turn this on. Let's look at my population panel. I need people. This needs another level. There we go. Let's take a look at this here. We won't know till tomorrow. So let's go back to our. Okay, we're getting there on the metal. Let's recycle around to another cycle here. So back to Turner Valley. And yes, there really is a Turner Valley in Alberta, little town. Let's crank up the speed. Fire service is slow. Click on the magnifying glass. Yeah. Get rid of that. Turn the thing around. There we go. Add another fire truck. 0 buildings burning down, so 1 garage should be enough. How's our health? Yeah, lots of room there. We can just flip through them. Oh, 5 deaths per day. So we need another ambulance here. That'll help that. Where is Maxis? Is he even here? Hold on. Oh, Maxis, man. Alright, we can fix that. Now I need to be able to see him. So let's set up an attraction here. Get his little statue there. There we go. Alright, now I can find him. Let's turn it on there. He can go. Oh, I get something for that. There he goes, and away you go. Alright, I got another. I got. Every little town should have a superhero, eh? Exactly. I have no regrets. Max's man is here. That's me. Hello, Mayor. It's a pleasure. There we go. Just press that button 3 times here and you get your little thing. And then if you get enough renown points, you can get a garage and a landing pad. It's all very exciting. No, it's just a way to make you have to click things, but it adds something to the game. Okay. University's going. Academy is going. City Hall. The other thing you can check is City Hall here. I don't tend to build the VU Tower. I don't know. I guess I could one day. just to show you what it's like. It's not really a big thing. You get more crime. Definitely get more crime. That's kind of the point. You got to build some police stations. That's all, and definitely have Maxis, man. All right, there's one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's the other? Turn, turn, turn. Here it is. All right. Okay, let's go check our airport. Keep the Sims running at full speed here. Cheetah speed number 3, which is important because otherwise it does take forever and a day. Okay. Oh, and we could do our. Do we have any recycling here from these guys? Go to waste here. No. Let's see. None of it needed it, didn't it? No, there's no vehicles. I don't have extra vehicles. Alright. I guess I could volunteer one of these. I could volunteer one of these. Never hurts to interconnect your cities. Make sure everything's working. Okay, Turner Valley. How you doing? Okay, we're at 163. Getting there, man. Getting there. What's this one? Just metal. Turner Valley's just supplying metal. But that's okay. One thing we could do is we could look at increasing the supply of metal. Now, why is the garbage overflowing? Where is the garbage dump? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to the garbage dump? Yeah, yeah, I see all the garbage. Ah, what do you mean I haven't built a garbage dump? I can't believe it. I must have blew it up. Hold on a minute. I can fix this. Alright, there's a garbage dump. Okay. Now, if you're going to build a garbage dump, you got to put an incinerator there and you got to add some garbage trucks. Okay, let it go. Now, the other half of this. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? Let's add some more here. Let's add another one or two. And then let's go to my region view and click on Nanovet and volunteer one. There we go. Okay. Now, one of these cities has recycling. I think it's this one. Peggy's Cove. So let's add another one. Let's go to the region view. Let's volunteer 1, 2 here. Okay. Now, I do not have recycling here. But I do have room for it. Alright, let's do it. Recycling is highly underrated in this game. Okay. It's truly one of the most beneficial things you can do in this game is to add a recycling plant. Just don't know how to add it. I guess I can go to here. Okay, let's do that. Now, let us grab a plant here and put it there. Now, I don't need plastic, I need alloy and metal. And I believe this comes with a plastic. Oh, hey. Didn't know that. Okay, so I do need another trade depot here. Alright, I overspent. So main thing here is let's increase taxes for a minute. Because we are at 9, we can safely go up to 10 across the board. They won't complain too much about 10. Okay, there we go. need to do is add storage. So I need plastic. Not enough simoleons. Alright, I gotta let it run. Need some money. I just overspent. It's okay, those trucks will go out and get some shit here. I mean, some recycling. Pardon my language. Okay. Here I can add plastics now. And then I can go into here and I can export plastic. Then I can go here and I can add metal and I can add alloy and trucks. Trucks will make this all work. Ooh, I'm down into the negative simoles again. Alright. I gotta... There we go. Making some money again. No, the recycling will contribute greatly to this, and because I forgot to turn the metals on to use locally, I was not contributing as much metal as I could have been. Now, however, this city, Peggy's Cove, should be contributing much more here. So we can just go to this view now and let it run. Now we should be getting some alloy from Peggy's Cove as well here in a bit. Let's see. I've collected all the recycling bins. So what I can do now is I can make sure that I can actually send Nanovet a few of these here as well. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking. Let's go back to our city view and let's watch this. Let's see. We should. Oh, we could add another delivery truck here now soon. A sign. Yeah, we don't need a truck yet. We'll wait. Oh, we should need it. We'll probably need a delivery truck here before we need one anywhere else. Alright, I gotta go get more coffee. Notice how system is stopped here. The recycling center, pardon me, is stopped here because we don't have any, and even the stuff on the belts. So I mean, one thing about this is they have tied the animations to some degree to, when things are actually working, it looks like it's working. There we go. We should have some recyclables soon here. Oh, it's late at night. That's why we actually ran out. Wow. Why aren't we delivering this stuff though? This is what I don't understand. It's not getting taken here and sold. And I've got 2 trucks here. What's going on, kids? And what about this here? Let's go back to the ore mine. Yeah, we got 2 trucks. It's working. They're doing their jobs. I guess we'll just let this run. It's 1:30 in the morning. Oh, I saw a truck go in there. How's still no tourist riders, but we do have resident riders. 16 minutes, that's good. Nobody's waiting too long. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. What was this? Oh, yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. Just takes you there. No big deal. I thought I discovered a new thing. Never pressed this little button before. Okay. Where the hell? Very strange. I'm always looking for little things. Always looking for little things. You never know when you're going to find something in the map in the game you never saw before. It's pretty rare now, though. I don't see it much very often. Plop a park. Oh, I gotta do some high wealth stuff in this city. Oh, here we go. So they're going out. Look at all those trucks go. I don't think I can add any more. No, that's as many as I can manage. I can do one more line. It should be an alloy line. I don't have room for it. Shit. Oh well. Dang, eh? This one's working. Should put a casino in or something maybe for the tourists. Oh man. Okay, that was a collection truck. Here we go. See, the little graphics are working again now. No, they stopped again. I think that's as close. Yeah, it gets fuzzy. There they go. And see the yards fill up with stuff. So this is plastic, I think. Let's take a look here. If I go into it and edit it, This is metal, that's alloy, and this is plastic. Okay. Oh yeah, this takes us to here. So half my trucks are going out. Let's go back to the garbage waste. Let's go back to here. City view. So this is metal, this is alloy, and this last one is plastic. Oh, that must be a shredder. Huh. Okay, so this is the metal process, some kind of smelting thingy. This is the alloy, and it's actually got a barrel that turns here in different directions. There's a guy here. Oh, huh? I never saw that. Okay, so there's a new thing. He just stands here. You can click on him. So there's a close-up of the recycling center. Let's take a look at how it's doing. Pretty good. It's got all the units per day. But how is it doing functionally? For that, we need to look at this menu. Oh, we're shipping stuff out finally. But we've run out of stuff to process. We still don't have stuff here. We're kind of breaking even in this city. Could use a few more people. Oh, I sold plastic. So that helped. Business investments are paying off. Oh, I got buildings to bulldoze, lots. Ooh, too many. Yeah. Holy heck, way too many. Should have gone and got coffee. Alright, there it is. We'll fix that. Everything's happy now. They'll redevelop water. Oh, we need some more water. This is a good place for it. Oh, God. Maybe another one. There we go. Okay. Power is marginal, but it's okay. Water is marginal, but it's okay. Look, sewage is good. Waste is good. Fire is good. Yeah, nothing wrong with this town at this point. Bus service, and could add another bus. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost there. Look at that, kids. Still no alloy, though. That's puzzling. That is puzzling. Oh, I'm gonna go get a coffee now. At least the city's not gonna crash. definitely slow, kids, I know. But we're almost up to it on the metals. I guess I should go around the round robin again. I was kind of hoping to see some alloy make it from this guy, but still nothing. All right. Oh, wait, here comes some alloy. Here it comes. Oh, yes, look, look, look. There's some alloy. Yeah, this city's going to be the only one that can supply crude, so that's going to be, well, an alloy is certainly going to be the things that are slowing everything down. But once I can switch from metal to alloy, I can finish the alloy up pretty quick. The crude is just going to run as fast as this city can supply it. And there's nothing I can do. So that's going to be. I'm probably better to let this Clearwater run than any other city. But it's okay. It's financially stable again. And if it was only supplying, if it was only supplying petroleum, it would be all right. Hmm. Testing, testing. Oh yeah, you can hear my voice. All right. So if I switch off the metal and the alloy, or switch them not off, but over to export, then the city would be making lots of money, and then supplying petroleum wouldn't be a problem as long as the petroleum supply does well. Even if so, let's say that you have. So let's say you get in the situation where you happen to have a region that has no petroleum, okay, and you need crude oil, okay. It's not difficult simply to build a trade depot or a trade port and import crude. Okay, so you sell other things and you import the things you need. So there's literally nothing you can't accomplish with a little creative trading, so to speak. Okay, don't think you're ever stuck. Let's go back and see if we can add some more people. It looks like we can, or something's fucked up here. Oh, our water pumps are running dry. All right, that's a bad thing. What the heck? What is all this? Oh, I see. I just couldn't see through the mountains. Right, right, right. There, let's add another one there for now. And let's add another one. See, this is the problem. It's water. A lot of times. It's just not enough places to put water pumps. Or there's just not enough water in the water table. There we go. So that should at least give us enough water. Oh, can I add a maintenance level to this here? I already have a waste reduction level, processing waste. So, oh wait, there's the other thing that gives me water too. Can I get water in the region by any chance? No. Dang. Oh, that's one of the problems with this is things are not hooked up properly. Maybe I can extend this road. Maybe I can put a water pump there now. Yes. There we go. At least now I have access. Oops. Oh, hey, nice. There, that'll give me lots of water right there. Okay. There, now I've got water. All right. All right. Anyways, water pump running dry. It's okay. I'm going to leave them running dry. Nothing I can do about that at this point. I need them to be not only running dry, I need them to go right dry. Okay, I bet you I could put in a cat. Oh, police are not happy. Crime has the upper hand. Why? Oh yeah, all cars are on patrol. Okay, I need another police station. I need. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell? Put a French one in. Right there. One, two. Oh, yeah, let's go look at a French police station. Close this. And let's go to a. There. There we go. Police Nationale. They got the little cars. They're supposed to be like a British building set and a French building set. I really don't see them used much. I don't know if I even have them. And I wouldn't know how to invoke them. I think there's some settings in the settings thing here. Settings. Graphics. Gameplay. No, I'm probably thinking of SimCity 4. The only thing you really have are these filters here. So I can turn them off, apply it. So this is the game without the vibrant filter. It kind of looks more realistic, less cartoonish. This is how they intended it to look, okay, kids? So I'm going to go back. Let's take a look here. Let's go back to the settings, vibrant. Let's see. So you can see all my settings are turned max. Okay. So ultra, high. Ultra is ultra. High is high. Ultra, high, high. Frame rate cap is off. Motion blur is on. Anti-aliasing is on. VSync is on. So filters. Off, neutral. Okay, so we got off now. Let's go to neutral. Let's apply that. So that's neutral. Okay. Now if we go to settings and we go to filter, soft, apply. I wish we could do this a little more interactively, but you can't. So this is soft. Upgrade available. Oh, we can upgrade. Oh, it got taller. Yay. Okay, so this is soft. Now let's go here to settings, gameplay, or whoops, graphics, I'm sorry. Filters, bleached, apply. Alright, so yeah, now you can notice. This is probably the most noticeable one. So this just takes the colors out. Everything is a lot less colorful. It looks bleached, exactly. So now let's go to settings, graphics, bleached. Go to vintage. Apply, okay. So this is kind of more like the old SimCity 4 look. Or how the old games would kind of look. Okay, which is why I guess they call it vintage. Now let's go to vibrant. This is where I normally run. As you can see, things are more colorful. Huh. Click on save injured. So this is vibrant. This is what we're normally seeing. Then if I go to warmer, it's warmer. It still looks a little bleached to me, but it's okay, warm. So you can kind of change the appearance of the city a little bit here. It's not, it's subtle. Okay, it's not amazing. So this is desaturated now. Apply. Okay. Now that's pretty okay. Pretty crazy, eh? So that's your desaturated. Now let's go into cooler. Apply. So this is cooler. It does. It's kind of got a bluish tinge to it. Okay. Now, let's see, we're getting to the end of these. SEPA. Now, this is the black and white kind of one. So there's SEPA. So those are quite different. So I don't know if you prefer one or the other. I tend to go with vibrant just because, why wouldn't you want it to be vibrant? There, that's vibrant. So now I'm just going to flip back to off just to compare those two. So yeah, you can see it's not quite as vibrant. It doesn't seem to stand out as much. Oh, there's daytime now. So that's a better view. So if you want, we can play without any filters on for a bit. Alright. Also, I think that's the Excitatorium. No, this is Millennium Plaza. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, he's frolicking. There you go. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody frolicking before. Keep the park beautiful. Alright, so on that note, what you could do is you can go to nature, scroll to the very end where you normally don't even go. Oh, community park. You know what? I can't remember the last time I built a community park. I can't really afford it in this town, but what the heck? Let's take a look here. Now these things tend to be fairly big, but they do increase the area, the value, I mean the land value of an area. It's not very good here, so see if we can squeeze it in. So you want to put it somewhere where that circle of influence is going to have the greatest effect. Hmm. Oh, right there would be good. Let's put it right there for now. Now, let's go take a look at it. Because I don't often build one of these. I want to take a look at what I built here. There it is. Okay, so you got a gazebo. You got a flower garden. What else do you have in here? Oh, there it is. It even says public park on the little arch. Okay, now we can do things here. Let's add a bus stop right here. Okay. Now, that'll make it more, that'll allow people to attend the park. Now we can go into the park itself here. This is one of the things people don't understand about parks is they can be added onto. So we can put a little pond here or a pathway. The best thing to do is start with these paths here, the $80 an hour ones, or the $40 an hour ones. These are longer and narrower. And see if you can put them anywhere where they don't interfere with buildings. Right there. Okay. So now we have a park walkway there. Now we could put a pond right in the corner here. Okay. Then put a row of trees right here. Okay, so now let's take a look at our park here. So now we've got a nice little pond here. And we have a pathway here so that people can walk in the path. And, you know, it doesn't quite connect to everything, but kinda. Closed for the day. You got 26 residents, 8 kids. Okay. Now when you go to your land value map, because you do have one of those, this one right here, land value. So you want this color here, and you don't want red. Whoops. Okay, so this is the darker the blue, the happier the people will be. Okay? And they won't want to live where it's red. Okay? All right. Let's check our airport out. Okay. So we did it. We got full of metal now. So now what we need to do is we need to go and switch off the metal processing and change over to alloy. All right, so let's go here to trading. I was exporting already. I don't know why. All right, I guess I'll keep doing that. But what I need to do is I need to add an alloy lot. Hmm. So I've maxed up the alloy and the crude now from Clearwater. So we should get some serious action on these guys here. But it's going to drain this city to do that. Hmm. Alright, I better go around and do the rest of these cities now. Turn off the metal, switch to alloy. Yeah, I'm neglecting these cities to some degree. I could balance things out a little better and pay more attention to things. Okay, so we can fix some of the problems here just by adding some parks. Hmm. Just take some of these roads, extend them if you can. Now let's go into parks. Just add a bunch of these little parks here and there. Bigger ones if they'll fit. Probably not. That's why the little ones are so good. Or the trees. The other secret is trees. Can I fit this one in here? Yeah. Alright, so get some trees. So for that you go to nature, and these tree strips here will fit in places that other things won't. Or when they do fit, right there. Okay, so that'll help. Right there. See, right between those two you can put a strip for now. Okay. Oh, we can put something there. It won't help, but it'll help a little bit. Right there. Right there. If you put three together, it has quite a positive effect, actually. So we can actually sequester that off. And then here, let's add another. Can add a whole new area in here, you see. Okay. Now, so that'll keep those people happier in this little area here. Oh, and the other thing I can do is add some shopping. Add a little store here and there if I can. So just zone some blue stuff if possible. Here, it's a good place for it. Remember, they need parks and they need shopping. So it never hurts to add some blue stuff here. Oh, here. Get him going too. Oh, we haven't put the sign in front yet. Okay, we have everybody else and everything there now. Yeah. Where's my Maxis man? Do I have him here? No, it doesn't look like it. Really? Police. Oh yeah, he's there. Where the heck is Maxis? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, right. I just clicked on him. That's right. I remember now. Crime has the upper hand. Uh-huh. Okay, where's the police station? Need more cars. He wants more police cars. All right, you got more police cars. All right. Okay. Let's Check on our airport. Let it run. Let it run for a minute here and check on what we're getting. Alloy, no metal. Okay, so now we gotta go here back to our city specialization view. Go to trading. Go into here, and we gotta export this metal. So we're not using it anymore. Go to this one, metal, export, and make sure that we're using okay. Now, where are we getting the metal from? Do we have a smelter in this town? We do. So what we need to do is bulldoze the metal furnaces and switch to alloy. Shit, I ran out of simoles. Doesn't matter. We'll get them. Now, this should increase how much alloy we get from Peggy's Cove, which actually is coincidental because I used to work at a place called Peggy's Cove, which was a little fish and chip shop on Richmond Plaza. And this would have been way back in the 1970s, probably. Yeah, late 70s. One of my first jobs, man. Yeah, and I was not very good at it. But I learned about restaurants. Or, well, fish food shacks. Yeah, and I really like seafood, but now I can't because I'm a vegetarian. It's bad for so many reasons. Well, the worst is that we're stripping the seafood out of the seas. Overfishing is a real problem. And these days there's stuff in the fish, pollution and crap in the waters. It's terrible. Yeah, we're not even halfway on the alloy yet, man. Really got to pump this up. Come on, Peggy's Cove, start putting out. Oh, should start making some money here too now that I'm selling metal. Oh, and I should have enough money to go back there and do the alloy furnaces here. Let's do that. Alloy and alloy. And another truck. Alright, now we should be putting out, man. Putting out. Wow. A lot of places. Little houses. That was it, eh? Alright. Let's go back to the airport now. Now we should be getting some more alloy. Here it comes. Here's our first alloy. It should turn to 20 soon. There it is. how long it's going to take for that arrow to get fat. But at least we're getting more now. Won't take quite so long if I just let this city run for a bit. It needs to get some cash in its balance sheet anyways. You can see we're really starting to push the metal and the alloy. It's really starting to go. Come on, alloy. Gotta turn the stuff off here now. We weren't running those smelters as fast as we could have. I don't know why. Not enough simoles. Wow, I need to get some cash here. Oh, robbers have crossed the border. What is this? 15 grand. Come on, 15 grand. It's gonna take like in a couple hours. I could borrow money, but we're waiting anyway, so what the hell? We still have a 25-mile wake access, so it's not like critical anyways. No, we can afford to wait easily. Oh, 20 watt, 15, 18. So yeah, you can see we're definitely in the yellow here. Oh, I can afford it now, but I'm going to wait another minute or two because I don't really want. No, I got to wait another hour because I don't really want to be like 800 bucks. Okay, so that's better. We still have 18 megawatts excess. See if it. I don't think it'll drop again, but it might. Okay, now we can easily afford it without sweating. Let's add it. There we go. Now we got lots of excess. Um, all right. Anyway, so let's forget about that for a minute here. Coal mine is working. No raw ore. Production stopped. Are we importing ore in this city? Yes, we are. Okay, so I need more raw ore. Okay, so you see that freight here? No, I don't want to do the lot. You gotta watch this that you don't make that mistake. You want to go into the edit menu. Then you want to get the bulldoze tool. Then you want to empty a lot or bulldoze an empty lot, and that'll give you a lot choice back. Then we can go into raw ore, put it there, add another truck as well. Then we go into our manage global market deliveries, and we're importing. So now we should be importing twice as much ore, which should allow our smelter metals, mining, trading, electronics, culture. Yeah, it's got to be. Here it is, the smelter. Where are you, smelter? Here we are. Mm. We need another alloy furnace, but we need some more cash for that. So we're just going to let this thing run for a minute, get some more money, then we'll add another one. Max this out. We'll get that airport built here pretty quick, kids. Sorry. Don't know what I was thinking. Oh, it is Sunday too. Oh yeah, that's right. Nothing's happening today anyway, so it's a good day to be doing this. If I had been doing this all along, we wouldn't be in this spot. But now we're getting alloy from uh, Turner Valley. Don't know what I was thinking. And it's making money now. Even better. Ooh. That may have been the pent up supply. Or no, here comes a couple more. Or the pent up, stockpiled stuff we had. Okay. Oh, I see alloy moving around in the background there, but I don't see any coming in. Because got to get to the trade port first, I guess. All right. Well, we got one more city we have to fix up here, so let's go fix that up. Nunavut. There's also a real Nunavut somewhere too. All right. We're not at the Skybridge stage yet. That's large city stuff. All right. So now let's go to our trade depot. Trading. Hit the spyglass. Maybe look from above. Here we go. Click on Manage Global Deliveries. Steel. We can now export. Where the heck is our coal mine? Our ore mine needs water. We'll have to attend to that. And I don't see any. Oh, we got a smelting factory. Huh. Okay. So where is. Oh, trade port. Alloy. Use locally. Raw ore and lots. Okay, so what we need to do now is to go into here. Turn the metal furnace off. Turn the metal furnace off. And turn the metal furnace off. And then let them empty out. Well, one of these should be empty sooner than the others. Oh, close needs power. Alright, let's get some power. 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 What the heck? Oh, yeah, city needs power. Wind power. Is that all we got here? Really? What do we have here? What else do I have? I have no. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you telling me I have no coal in this city at all? Oh, yeah, I have a coal mine. Alright. So now I need a coal power plant. Don't want to put it there because we're fucked if we do. Alright, right here. There we go. Now we have lots of power in this city. Alright. That helped. This is not enough water, man. It's just, I gotta build a water plant in here. There we go. Hello.
Hey Tom,
Hello, Frank.
can I come by?
Uh, sure.
Okay.
All right. How long?
I'm on 16th Avenue.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
I need to talk to you. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, kids. I guess I gotta take a break here. Gotta deal with the real world. But you can see we're coming along nicely here. Yeah, we got. Oh, okay. Now we're dumping some stuff from Nanovet into here. All right. I'm gonna let it run for a few minutes here. I'll just let it run. Be right back. Or actually, no. You know what? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna call it a day here. We'll pick it up later. 'Cause it's gonna be a while. Well, I guess I could go to Clearwater. All right. I guess I could let Clearwater run. We've been right around. Clearwater could do this by itself if it has to. How's my population? Ooh, I guess I could add one more here. For now, we'll add another level. Okay, we won't crown it. And we'll go to, oh, we're okay. Go to the Great Works, turn up the speed. Alright, so I'm going to just let this run here until this city crashes. Oh, wait, let's go into trading here one more time. Let's go to our trade depot here. Metal exporting. Oil used locally. Export. Alright, it's working. It's working. Oh, we could go in here too. Alloy, alloy. Oh, we could get rid of the metal now. Oh, wait a minute. No, honestly, two metals. I have two metals. I need the money. That's the problem, is I need the money. All right, let's raise taxes too to 10. 10's not bad. They can manage at 10. If it's going to be stable, it's going to be all right. Okay, let's see how that goes at 10. Oh, we got that bond. We could pay it off. So that's a one-time deal. But now my monthly is a little less. My mega towers are really killing me. Well, not really. I'm making money on them. Okay, there we go. All right, we're all. Dang. Now the metal kicked in. How much money do I have? Not a great amount. There we go. Yeah, see, the metal is doing it here. All right, so we're okay. Wow, it keeps flickering back and forth. All right, I gotta get going. Hope the city doesn't burn. Hmm. All right, hopefully that'll be stable. Well, we're getting there. City's not broke yet. So we're just about here. We're just about here. I'm still here. Okay. We just have to wait just a few more minutes. Oh, it kicked back down to slow speed, did it? And a couple more shipments of alloy. Just two more and we'll be done. We can finish off this airport. Watch the construction. There it goes. There's one. Here it goes. 1490. That's 1490. The next one will be the big one. There it goes. So one more like that, eh? One more like that and we can build the airport. Here it comes. Where is it? No, that's it going. Crude's full. Metal is full. Just a few more minutes now, eh? So you can see it took most of the day today almost to build this airport. So it's not like a fast process. You cannot whip through these major Great Works projects. They just take time to grind. I mean, I could have improved upon it if I would have optimized my supply chain, built more smelters, made sure that the smelters all had all the modules, all the furnaces. So yeah, it could have been done faster. No doubt about it. But still would take time and more effort then too. Okay, we're just waiting for one more load of alloy, the thing that looks like a pipe. Where are you, alloy? There's the metal. Let's just turn it around a little more so we can see. There it is. We're just going to wait for this city here to produce another thing of alloy, which it'll do in a minute here. Actually, we could go to another one. Alright, let's go to Peggy's Cove here. Crank the speed up. Go to the airport. Watch all these things catch up. There's the alloy. There it is. Okay, so we'll watch it from here. There it goes. Two of them. This will turn off. There it is, full. Now it'll move to phase two. Here's phase two. Here's construction. Now let's go back to here, clear water. And right away we're going to go back into the Great Works and we can see this again. There it goes. Okay. Now what if I'm really clever here, I can go here and we can look at it from will it let me see the Great Works construction area? Huh. Where are we? Let's go to the region view here. It's there. Okay, so let's go back to the city view. I don't think we're going to get much of a view. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's the best view we can actually get maybe. Let's see if I tilt it. There it is. Okay. So now We're going to watch from here. Can I? No. I'll just move up here. There we go. Now let's just do this. There it is. Alright, there's our airport as best we can see. So we'll just watch it get built here. I guess we'll pick it up to speed too. Okay, here we go. Airport construction. Sorry, it's not much of a better view, but that's the most they give us to work with in this game. There it goes. Alright. Enjoy. All right. They're working diligently away on our airport here. Let's go into it. We can see we're about halfway done. This is a view from the Great Works perspective. We can pick it up a little. See, it's actually better if you go into the city and then just see if you can see it from there. That's about as good as you're going to get, eh? All right, it'll be done in a few minutes here. It's not much more to see, really. It's daytime now. More stuff comes up. More buildings, more runways. There we go. You get more of a sense when it's faster, actually. Yeah, you really never get much closer to them than this. Almost done, kids. This video is almost done. This day is almost done. Yeah, I know. Another day of my life wasted playing SimCity. Well, I was doing some other stuff too, so. This is one of those games you can. There are times when you can just let it run while you do other stuff. It's kind of hard not to. There's just periods where you know, if you were doing stuff the whole time, rebuilding, you know, your cities would be large cities by now and probably close to being completely finished. And I could have done that, and I usually do that, in fact, so to speak, but then you don't really get to see this process and focus on it like we've done for this video. So there you go. Basically, your airport is finished now. We go to the view here, 92%. It's all built. Phase 2 of 2. We better get that display back again, 97. Materials are going down, you see, as they use them up. So that's the view we didn't see. But whatever. It's not very much. It's not very exciting. Construction progress. All right, let's get it done. Call it a day. We'll just pick up the sim speed. It'll finish the last 3% here in a second. There we go. Cut the ribbon. Yay. Congratulations, we have now built an airport. Another great works, the second one. Okay. It's not running yet. It needs some stuff. Needs workers. Needs power. But we already have some tourists. Oh, there comes a flight. I don't know how they're in an airport with no power, but hey. I guess the planes don't need power to land. Okay, so now what we can do is we can go to each of these cities. We can go to the region view. Region view. Now we can go to this, to Peggy's Cove, which is, like I said, a real place. And it's also a restaurant I worked at, so it's a real place and a restaurant I worked at. We can go to the Great Works and we will see the whole process start all over again for this city. It won't take very long though. The sim knows it's been done, so it'll just whip through it here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So you can watch the bars go down. I'll make it slow speed here. There you go. See, 10% the bars go down. 10%. 10%. Maybe I should just pick it up to normal speed again. Alright, let's pick it up to fast speed. Come on, let's go. There it goes. Putting everything in. Oh, see, just, there's no progression. It's one or the other with this game. Cut the ribbon. Okay, so now there's our finished airport. They're trying to show it off. Now what we can do here, oh, the other thing is you need to go into your trade here, trades, trading. You need to find your trade depot, and you need to start exporting alloy. Okay, so now your city will start making the money that it's supposed to make. Go to your region view, pick your next city, Turner Valley. Click on the airport. It'll catch up here right away. It's been quite a while since we've been here. It's way back behind us. Okay, full phase. Cut the ribbon, boom. See, just boom. Cut the ribbon. There it is. Bask in the glory for just a minute. Back to the city view. Go to the city specializations, trading. Go here. We can export all that. Trade port. And alloy, we can now export. Okay, we're good here now. Now we can go to the last city, which is here, Nunavut. Go to, oh, hold on, we got to rotate here so we can see the load button. Click on load. Now we're in Nunavut. And this is the last of the 4 cities, 4 of 4 that was doing the airport. So there we get to see it one last time. This will not take long. Here we can even at slow speed it won't take long. Alright, come on, prove me wrong here. There it is, full. Now phase 2 should start any second, and it should just whip right through that, or even take me right to the ribbon cutting, because the game knows this has been done. There we go. We actually get a phase 2. 0, 0. I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes boom, done. If the programming was clever, they would have at least made it go from 0 to 100 in a slow, steady, 10, 20, 30. See, no, it just goes boom, done. Okay, cut the ribbon. Alright, so there's our airport. 4 big runways. Needs workers. If we go to it now, yeah, now we need to get power. There we go. Tourists coming in. No freight. Oh, high wealth tourists, medium wealth tourists. Workers. Oh, power. We got power. Okay, so now we need to go to the city again so we can get power from it now. We'll get this thing working, and then we'll call it a day. Go to the airport. Oh, now we got 243 watts and more tourists. Okay, now we can go to this one. Oh, we're going to go back to the city. Wonder if I missed one. Load. Anyways, let's go here. Clear water. the airport project. No, still no power from here yet. Crank up the sim speed. Why wait? This should catch up pretty quick. Oh. There we go. Okay, we got power. Lots of power. Should turn on any second now. Turn green. Here we go. Come on. Come on, SimCity. Turn on my airport. Doesn't say how many workers I need, but I've got 56 and I've got power. And we're running at full speed. Should not take long to turn green here and start spinning around clockwise. Needs workers. Alright, so let's go back to the city view here. Oh, jeez. Okay, oh yeah, right, because we ran this city for quite a while. So we're going to have lots of dead buildings. That is one of the problems with not really paying attention and just letting the city run. Okay. Oh, terrible. Community park, a disaster got it. Really? I don't see that very often. Hmm. I bet you the airport's on. Alright, so most of this has been done or dealt with now. Not really. Big one gone. Ooh, that hurt. Alright. Okay, so let's get the heck out of here now. Go back to the airport. The airport is running now, see? Here we go. Alright, so let's look at this airport when it's running. It's a running airport, kids. Towers lit up. Airplanes are on the runways. Let's go to this city here and look at it from the city. Okay. This game. Yeah, the camera angles don't really work either sometimes. It's an earthquake. Widespread health issues. Oh, jeez. Disaster. Do we have another disaster? I gotta turn off these random disasters. Oh, Jesus. Took down my clinic. Alright. Let's build a hospital. No. Okay, now what? What we can do here. Jeez. Takes out a police station too. What the heck? Okay. So we need to add a police station too. Whatever. screwed up there. See that? You got to place them just right or it doesn't work. Okay. So that should take care of some crime. And the health issues. Yeah, we're going to say I'll do it here because we get some money for that. Okay, now let's go to the airport. Airport's functioning. All right, kids, we got a working airport. Everybody can benefit from it now, but mostly these four cities. They're the ones who benefit from this the most directly. I don't really understand if the other games or the other cities in the region do. Okay, let's see this one turning on. There we go. 300 workers, lots of power, tourists today. All right, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time when we build a space center. Craziness, eh? Yeah, I know, a space center. All right, let's save the game and talk to you later. Happy